Going on, everybody? Welcome. Hope everybody's good. Hope everybody's having a great week, first start of the week, and had a great weekend. Sorry I was a little scarce this week and weekend. I had a couple things going on, and I was actually going to stream yesterday, but I got the notification that we became Twitch affiliates. For those of you who are sitting over on YouTube, we did get notification that we were Twitch affiliates, so I wanted to set up that whole affiliate part of the stream, which includes emojis and all sorts of things. So memberships over on Twitch and all those. So we got that in 34 days. I do appreciate everybody who took part in that and who has helped out over on Twitch and moderates and hangs out. And again, everybody over on YouTube, it's half the community's, it's from YouTube anyway. So I appreciate everybody from all around. So enough of that. Last episode, we got all these rail lines in. It was a late night episode, so a lot of you missed it. I think I was streaming pretty much to myself for most of the night, and had a few people in, but not many. Thanks, Chad. I appreciate that. How are you? But yeah, we got all these rail lines in, all the way over to where the downtown area is going to be. I was even able to get the one coastal rail line all the way up to this point. We bought all these map tiles all the way back to the edge of the map. Right now we have no map tiles to get, but we're going to wrap this railroad around and then down, and it's kind of drew it out where it was going to be along the cliffside here, and then it's going to empty out into that area. And while I was looking at the map earlier, I think instead of dead-ending one of the rail lines in the downtown area, I think I'm going to make one of them pass through and then skip. We'll build a bridge across here, and then it will also be able to capture imports and tourism from the edge of the map over here. So this rail line, one of them of the four, will come through here and actually go out, and then we'll have people coming in from two different directions to the downtown area. So kind of cool concept. I just looked at it earlier and tried to take a look. Thanks, Hawks Girl. I'm gonna see if I can do this. Hang on one second, guys. There you go. Yeah, she's already using the emojis. I gotta get those emojis over to YouTube also. Those emojis, I use the kind of like the emblems and the logos for Nate Wolf. I use those in the free tiers of the free tiers of Twitch. So I got to get those over and put over on YouTube for use. That's gotta happen. Yeah, a second. I lost my game here. There we go. All right, and we're back. So yeah, today we're going to work on, I think we're going to get this rail line finished, get it over to the edge of the map. I think I might even put in a freight area in a freight yard for the rail line over in this area. I might extend the shoreline out, like artificially make like a pier for the rail yard, and then that rail yard can service the two industrial areas, and this is actually going to be a pretty large industrial area over here. So that's kind of what I have going on. And then I do want to work on this highway. I want to get this in so we can continue on with the downtown and urban development of this highway and all that. So we will be pretty much starting from here, and it will be high rises and mid rises. I mean, not immediately, but like mid rises from right here all the way over. And then my thought is to have possibly I don't know if this is going to be a beach. I guess we could go with like a beach area. It's kind of settles into a beach area, and then maybe possibly a passenger seaport over here. Where cruise ships would come in. So that's the thought anyway. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, you guys, if you were here the last episode 14, or watched the replay, we cut in all these railroad tracks all over the place. This is going to turn into probably a tunnel to go under the railroad tracks. I cut in all of this. I redid all of the roads to go over the top. and we basically set up the entire infrastructure of the city to include rail lines now, and that is basically how it's going. These tracks really are going nowhere. These two are just dead ending, and I did report the bug of having water in the tunnel. That's a functional tunnel, so that's what we're looking at right now. I want to build this area out here as well. I'm probably going to get some more row houses in, maybe another line of row houses in this area. We're going to build this up and make it kind of all cohesive, kind of building all of it into and up to the college area over here. So, and that's that. We are going to the bus lines. That was another thing I have thought about, is redesigning some of the bus lines now that we have a train line coming from here and will eventually be one like a station right over here. I might redesign the bus line so the buses aren't going all the way across town. I can bring people to the train station, and then they can take the train to where they're going to go from there. And eventually we'll have a subway or mass transit line to do that as well. So I think we're going to do a little bit more. This is going to be a residential area over here. So I think we're going to do a little bit more residential coming across this way. Get rid of some of this residential demand. How does this got a little bit of a hump to it, so I think we might slope this to work with our, because it comes down to here. I think we might slope that. Let's see what that looks like. Is that even realistic? It's really, I mean, it's pretty flat for the most part from point A to point B. But we're going to raise that road. That would be, if that's going to work. We're going to have a road that crosses here anyway, and then we'll bring this road into the neighborhood. I don't know how being that it's this close to the industrial area over here, not sure how they're going to like that, but they're going to have to. Maybe, you know what? I was going to say maybe we go row frames there, but I don't think we are. I think we're going to just, because, you know, it's a little bit closer to the industry. I was thinking maybe go row frames, but I don't think we will. And then we'll take this road, come down to here. And that road is going to be a cut through residential road. I really want to go all the way with that yet. I wanted the curved road tool there, but there we go. That is what I wanted. This one's going to come all the way through. And this one, I want it to come off at a 90. Come off of here and go this way at a 90. Give this a little bit more character in the neighborhood. See how this goes. I'm gonna break the grid a little bit. And it meets that slope, and then kind of curves around that slope that would have been needed for a natural looking road. What is this bus doing? Let's do more smoothing over here. A little bit over there, nothing crazy. This will be commercial right across. Commercial and offices down the middle of the road here, maybe some apartment buildings, and then we will have all residential in here. These were 4s, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So let's take our pathway, get rid of some of our forced zoning on the residential street so we can. There we go. Then we'll do the same over here. I think we'll do the same here so we can zone right up to the side road there. What's up, Werewolf? How are you, man? Over on YouTube. How goes it? All right. I think we're even going to do... Because if this road doesn't have... Yeah, I really want the main zoning to be, at least initially, over on that main road over on the other side, and then we'll fit in whatever we can fit in on this side. So I'm down to Tennessee, guys. That's why you don't have the face cam on again today. Down to Tennessee, don't have my flight controls, so I'm actually very happy to be back into City Skylines again, though, because I was missing it, man. I do enjoy this game a lot. Actually, so much that I started another city. Started another city just to play off stream, just in downtime. Because I feel like every time I play City Skylines, I need to stream it, and you know, I didn't. I was like, I can't be streaming it all the time, so. Like I said, I fired up a stream or I fired up a new city, and I'm kind of messing with that, and that's giving me different things to do in this city too. So it's kind of cool. Yeah, that's so this is going to be 4s. I'm kind of just putting these pathways in here to force zonings on the roads that where I want them first, and then, you know, again, it's just deliberate and calculated for the most part, so I can make it look real. So those are, we have row frames down here. Oh, row bricks, I guess they are. So I think we'll kind of continue that for the, I don't know. I think we're going to go with just regular housing first. Wow, they don't want any part of this housing over here. Really? They want commercial housing that bad? Or they want, there's like nobody that wants low density housing right now. Everybody, they want to live out here if they want low density. I think we're gonna have to start our row frames in apartment buildings here. There's nobody wants to live here. Bastards. Had this whole thing planned out for a residential neighborhood. I was gonna start row frames like this tier over here, but maybe it kind of dips into this neighborhood a little bit too. All right, I'm gonna pause this. We'll take out a few of these just to mix it up a little bit, so they all don't look the exact same. These are 4s, and we'll do a whole block of row frames, I get row bricks. Finish them off like that. All right. Long road guy. That will work though. How are those new emojis over there, Hawks Girl, on Twitch? I think what we'll do right in the middle of the block, because this does happen quite a bit, we're going to throw in a couple of these. There we go. Make that look realistic. We're going to need some commercial over here now. I don't think they're going to like that, but... And then commercial will definitely have to be off of this road for sure, because industry is over here, so... I'm sorry, offices will have to be over here, because offices are a good separator from industry or commercial. They're a good separator from the residential, so... Let's see how these come in. Definitely going to need some more commercial, though, for sure. The peeps are wanting to live over here. A nice big... couple of larger commercial buildings on the corners here. That's off the side street. I don't like that. Will it change back if I take that out? It did not. Nice. Looking good. Very nice. Thank you. And the other thing I want to do is I'm probably going to subdivide. The neighborhoods are going to have to be renamed and reformed as well. We'll have to do that at a, you know, I actually might do that off camera and just split up the split up the neighborhoods so they make a little bit more sense, and so they're smaller. Because I need to be able to ban heavy traffic from like the neighborhoods, but I can't do that without banning heavy traffic to the whole thing. Heavy traffic meaning trucks. So that's we'll see how it goes. I want to see how this comes in and see if we're going to repeat this over here or if we're going to let it be. But again, there's just no demand on these roads for regular housing. They want no part of it. So I guess the regular housing is now going to have to move out to the suburbs, which is where most people want to live anyway. But yeah, they just, and that's fine. But I was hoping to do another row of houses to make it kind of just subtly go into our starting to get urban. But I think this will work. This will kind of wrap around, and we'll have apartment buildings and row houses. I think it'll work out. And then it'll just kind of wrap around here by the industrial area, which is kind of what it does in real life anyway. I mean, people did move in here and they're doing fine and happy, so I guess I could build them and see how it goes, but maybe we'll build them up to here. We'll just build houses up to here and then figure it out from there. So these are 4s, 1, 2, 3. I mean, they're immediately starting to build, so it must not be too bad. Obviously, they're not insanely happy about it, but yeah, and then those apartment buildings came in just fine, so we'll go take a look at that. These are 4s as well. And these are 4s. I don't know how much we're going to be able to put on the main street here on this side of the road. It might just be a walk. Can I fit another? I think I can. At least one, maybe 2. And we'll go 1. Then maybe we'll put something else over here on this side road here. Might take these out. See that? He didn't like that. That didn't like that. Those are going to be 3s, it looks like, which is fine. Now it came back. 3, 4, 3. It'll work. All right, Chad. I'll see you in a little bit. This guy's already high rent. I don't know, with the high rent, we might have to convert these into apartment buildings or something else. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully people find jobs and people start to do their thing, and we'll be all right. This is going to be, like I said, the last part of the row frames. Everything else in this neighborhood is, the last part of single family houses, and then everything else will be row frames. So bunch of people moving in. How are we looking here? I don't hate that. A lot of cabs. Yeah, I think we can replicate this on the other side. Wife's walking around here like an old lady. Needs a cane. Larger apartment house there. I think we're only going to do a 3x3 though. And then row frames. Get rid of that. I am an old lady. You are not an old lady. By no means. All right, let's do a corner apartment building, and then we'll start in our row frames again. Know that we wanted to go that deep. Let's fill those out. And I think we can put more on the back end of those that will make, yeah, that's much better. We're going to go apartment building here. We'll go apartment building there. Another one there. I think those will fit into the neighborhood a little better. Huge population boom here. A faux show. Come on, man. Now, what I gotta do is figure out why this bus line is going. He's returning to the bus depot. Returning to the bus depot. Biofuels. I actually think this transition is going to actually work out decently. It's not going to be a such a hard houses stop, you know, apartment buildings begin. I think it's just going to kind of flow into it. This depot is over here. Do we have, before we get crazy here, we're also going to need to figure out how we're going to incorporate the highway to get down into this industrial area, because that is a necessity. It is almost as important as the railroad. How do we do it? Kind of boxed ourselves in over here. This is pretty much all residential already. We can't really destroy all that. So I'm thinking it's going to wrap around. We're going to come off of here on a kind of like a Y, and then we'll do a curve, and then the highway will come back in. We might remove this first row of industrial buildings. We might remove that, and then the highway might run right along here with the railroad tracks, and then we'll work some interchanges in as much as we can. But this school is going to be overcrowded soon too. It already is. It's already maxed out and overcrowded. So we'll put a playground in. I don't even think a playground will fit. Our new our area over here, we're going to do, I believe we're just going to do what we did over here, the inner city school. I think it just works that you have another ability to put a school right across the street. And I think it's just got to do that. So I don't know, maybe that'll work. Put it right across the street in this. I mean, it's gonna, yeah, barely. It just doesn't fit. Barely. It will fit here though if we throw all these people out, which sucks, but it's gonna happen. You don't want to live there anyway. What's happening right now? Maybe this. Let's move that first before we go. That one's gone. The streets are going to have to go. These people are going to be homeless until they find another place, but such is life right now. Let's move these two parks. For now. Yeah, this parking lot's already full too. Let's put the school in. See if we can sneak it in here. It will fit. Yeah, the parking lot's got to go. Put that over by the firehouse. Firehouse is created after we lost a high-rise over here somewhere. One of these high-rises caught fire and collapsed. So that firehouse is put in as a memorial to everybody who died in that. All right, let's do another. What I don't want to do and why I'm so concerned about the schools here is because what I don't want is another situation where we have the inability with the high rent. I don't want high rent everywhere because we don't have enough people educated to do what we need them to do. So that's why I'm so concerned with the school situation over here. Select operating districts. It's going to also be Ridge Hill, what is that? Park Meadows and College Park, and that's it. And then these are operating districts are Bridgeview and Birchcrest. So those two, that school, And then this school's the same. Yeah, so everybody over here is going to school there. Everybody over here is going to school there. So that's, and then the high school is taking care of everybody, but it still only has 435. Somehow it's got 1,500 kids from 4 different schools going to one high school, and there's only 435 people in there. I think it sounds like somebody else needs to go to school to figure out their math. So let's get this looking a little bit better than just that. I think what we will do is we'll just put on an extension right away. We have a playground over there, so let's go ahead and put a clinic over here. Nope, not gonna fit. Another playground it is. And then we will extend our textures so it looks, well, it looks nice. Again, this is going to be more of a city school, so not a ton of grass, but a little bit. Go ahead. We'll let this run, see how it goes. Necessarily think we need stop lights in here. Oh, maybe we do. Not giving me the option. You know what we could do? What just happened there? Look at our park, there it is. I thought we had it set up. I guess not quite. All right, let's move that path. Push this right in here. I think that works. How's your weekend going, Werewolf? You good? Or how did your weekend go? It's not the weekend anymore. It's every day's a weekend for me. I'm retired now, so play video games for a living. As they say, every day is a Saturday. Let's take this out and see. And we can go right there with it. See if it doesn't jack us up a little bit. I think that makes a little bit better. What trees we looking at here? Same? Looks the same. Oh, nice. Fit right in there. Not there, though. This might be a decent spot for a parking lot if it fits. I don't know if it's going to fit. Oh, hell no, it's not going to fit. Way too small. The spot is way too small. How about another, like a small plaza? Nope. Park will fit. I don't hate that. I honestly, I do not hate the two schools side by side look as much as I thought I would. And the fact that, I mean, there's already 543 in there, and this one's maxed out still. So we're already a third full, and we just built it. All right, how's our neighborhood coming in here? Looks like a city neighborhood to me. Park. Pretty much Bronx vibes right there. Extend this out a little bit. break it up from the natural craziness here. A basketball court decal. How about that? No, this is not flat though, so it's not going to fit. Not going to fit. Because if it was flat, it would work, but it's not flat. Just do some tables, I guess. Food truck. A fan with the way that one kind of sinks in. That one's a little too close. A little too close. That one kind of sinks in too. Wait until the modding tools come out and we can actually we're gonna redo these tables. I don't like the way these tables look kind of just haphazardly thrown in there. Don't like it. I hate that. It'll liven up that park area a little bit. That corner kind of didn't leave us much room for zoning or anything, so make it a little bit better. I think if we can throw a large park in here, I think we're going to do that. That's a large park. What is this? It's community pool. Okay. Right. And that will leave some parking in the area. It's our first community pool. Like with that, I am going to unzone that one. Right across the street. I'm going to unzone that one, and I'm going to unzone that one. I don't know if we're going to be able to make this work without screwing up our... I don't know how it jacked that up over there, but let's see how it, see if we can make this. Seem to have recovered nicely. It messed that up because it for some reason redid that. These were... Was that an apartment building? I think it was. That's all right. So we'll leave that. Leave that be. And did we lose? We did lose zoning there, which is not terrible. A little break in the buildings, no big deal. Now, will we be able to? And I think we will. I don't understand why those were zoned in. I didn't put large apartment buildings there. All right, let's see if we can sneak behind here. Looks like we did. that to there. And I think we are all right. Motel 2x. Is there a 2x motel? Just, yeah. Merkel Motel 2. It's a larger one. There's a big one. That's what I want. Right there. It's like a good spot for a motel. Not at all. I would hate that if I lived there. All right, let's throw in some more of our row houses into this new neighborhood that we just did. Are those all zoned in? I don't know that they zoned in as row houses. That's an apartment building. That's a row house. That's a row house. That's an apartment building. These are row houses. I think we're going to scrap that one. Building in there. I think. I got another row there, but I don't think it's gonna work. So we'll go apartment building. How's everybody doing? Corner is going to be this part, I think. These are going to look on the slope, but I guess we'll find out. Some more low residential, so I guess we'll come out here and build out our small town. Got our train out here. Nice little boardwalk comic book store. May have pretty much maxed out or very close to maxed out we can do over here for now. I mean, we got this little triangle over here, but we'll expand a little bit. So we'll do the same thing over here. I want those going all the way through to the highway. I don't think so. What's up, Crack? How's it going, man? This one might go all the way through. Yeah. That one will go all the way through. This road will continue when we get a new map tile. To give us a reminder that that road is continuing. But I don't want a whole bunch of roads intersecting with the highway here, especially at the town level. That's not what we're looking to do. Let's go ahead and run this down. That way it blocks zoning and we can continue our neighborhood. Since residential housing is what is needed, and they don't want it in the city anymore. That's an apartment building. We don't need that. How's it going, Crack? How you been? That's zoned as it's blocked over here. Yeah. There we go. That should make it throw Tear up these houses a little bit. New trailer for Scum release? Oh, did 0.95 release or no? Because I saw that they released it. You will not be liking the Hordes. I haven't played Scum in 2 years. At this point, I really don't care what they do with that game. I haven't played it since they put in the crazy monsters and things like that, above and beyond the. Are they? They're able to open doors and stuff now. Gonna zone out this whole neighborhood over here and then we'll go back. Zoning is still, they still want more, even though I just put 100 people in the town. Nice big house over here. Actually, I think I'm going to offset that a little bit so we can put a cul-de-sac there. So we'll go off of that side. Now a roundabout will fit. I guess it didn't fit. There we go. All right, new construction out here, and our demand for low residential housing has not gone down a bit. Oh, hey, Praxis. No release yet. I figured jumping into windows like Melissa Etheridge. Nice. Nothing, man. Nothing. Just chilling with some skylines. Nothing real crazy going on. Still need, let's take a look at the budget. The budget is crushing it right now. We're 47 million and gaining. We're making way more money than what we're using, so that's good. Ore and coal we still need to bring into the fold. We've been talking about that for a long time but haven't done anything. Textiles were down a little bit, and livestock were down slightly. So the only resource, really, these four resources are the only ones that we're not producing on our own. So that's good. We're almost $1 million per month up in the budget. So I would consider that budget balanced. There will be an episode in the very near future where we turn this into a very large industrial harbor, and that's coming soon. I definitely want to do that. I want to incorporate the highway coming in with a stem right in, and it should be pretty good. But that's my plan for this area. I want to make a train stop. Now, whether that's for the college or for here or both, I want to make a train stop over here somewhere. Because there's a lot of industrial that people could take to work. There's a residential neighborhood here and a college there, and I think a train stop would work very well here. There's only going to be one line that comes through here at any given point, so that actually does work as well, where we wouldn't have to make it a whole terminal where several lines are coming in. I don't know where everybody is today. I don't crack. Cities Skylines is like, that's not typically my core audience on here. Occasionally I get people in here, but I did make a Twitch. I made Twitch affiliate crack. I got a couple of the emojis that you've created. They're available for the free for the channel. And then I do want some City Skylines, some Milsim, and some DCS type emojis like we were discussing before. That F-bomb thing is hilarious. I would love that as an emoji. Something City Skylines too. I'd like a couple City Skylines like emojis too, because I do plan on, this is going to be a core game for a little while. Not going to be the only game, but it's definitely going to be a core game. All right, where's this crime everybody's talking about? What the hell? There is a police station right here. Why is it? Hillside Crest, Alpha Springs. They're covering Alpha Springs, Hillside Crest. Did we upgrade this police station yet? Because we definitely could do that. We did not. All right. Let's get some more cars on the road. We might need a police station over here for Alpha Springs. proper. Yeah, so I'm all ears, Crack. If you got ideas, you think you got ideas for different things, but yeah, there's a few DCS ones and a few of the other stuff that I definitely like. An A10 would be cool. F18 would be cool. F16 would be cool. Some sort of emoji like that. The F-bomb, I love the rip emoji is always a good thing. Is always a good one. But then something like DCS, I don't know, like some of the silly stuff that happens in here, I wouldn't mind having things like that in here too. Oh, where's a good place for a cop shop over here? I think this main road, maybe right off the highway here. But I don't think you can zone right off the highway, so it would have to be off the main street. So we will put the police station right over here. And I think, just for fun, it's always a good time when this happens, the firehouse will go right next door. That always makes for good silliness. Oh, very nice. Thanks, Crack. Yeah, for Twitch? Okay. So let's set this district is going to be Alpha Springs and the rest. That's for the firehouse. This is going to be Wolfsburg County Station. Is it 4? Are we up to Station 4 already? Wolfsburg County Police Department. Wolfsburg County Alpha Springs Precinct. He's going to be out here. We do have the entire region covered, so that's good. And then the firehouse has the whole region covered. Now I can take off Alpha Spring from this police precinct because they have their own. And they're covering Hillside Crest, which is all of the harbor and all that. And they're covering Blue. And then, is there a firehouse over here? I guess is the next. There is. There is not. I am a terrible retired fireman. I'll tell you that right now. I have an industrial area, a huge college, a port, and no fire protection. Just embarrassing. Yeah, whatever. We'll go right here. Looks like a good spot. Fits in with the neighborhood. Let's go see how many we have. Which demands you have 3 sizes. Yeah. I did that. I did, and I took your other ones, Cracked, and I shrunk them down myself. So if you only want to design them once, just, I can take care of resizing them on Photopea or whatever. It's no big deal. That's what I did with the ones that are up right now. All right, firehouses. I have one here. I have one there. So this is engine 2, engine 1. This will be engine 3. That's Wolfsburg City. This is going to be county. That'll be engine 1 because it is the county department and not the city department. And then over here, where we have a firehouse, this will be engine 2. Done. All right. Everybody should be covered. Thank you. Everybody should be amply covered with fire protection now. Our only issue is the police. They keep saying that they don't have enough people, and I keep putting more and more people in. Like here, no matter what, they won't, like that won't go down. This won't go down, and I don't know why. I mean, there's cops running around. I just upgraded that, so maybe now it will go down a little bit, but all right. Mail. We got to upgrade our mail system here. One over here by the train station. One in the middle of town. We're over here by the park. And we'll put one over here in the neighborhood. These guys can all come to this major corner to get their mail. Cover that. And these guys will get theirs over here. Maybe by the highway. Yeah. All right. Mail is covered out there. Mail is not covered at the college at all. Terrible. In station. Across the street, we throw a mailbox. Port. Cover. Yeah, let's use another one in here too. All right. Outlying suburbs are covered. What happened over here? I didn't put a mailbox in here? Oh my God. And everybody's pretty well covered. This new area down here, obviously not, but new signature building, fuel plant. Nice. Let's go see where that could go. Signature building, industrial, fuel plant. It is huge. This thing. There's a road required. But I'll be honest, I think it's going to look pretty sharp in the industrial core over here. I think it's going to look really good, and we'll put it over there. very soon. It actually could work over by the port as well, because there are oil fields over here. I'm in a quandary. In a quandary. Let's go back to what we were talking about before about these trains. This is the only line that runs through. The only problem is these things are so huge. And then when you look at what our grade is over here, it's gonna definitely conflict. Rerouting this road is certainly not out of the possibility of realism. There is a forestry area. Everything else is kind of okay. We just have to make sure that we can still keep the grade going down into the tunnel. And then this road would become a larger road to support passenger traffic at that point. But if you look at how this train station is going to be, it is going to be heavily elevated on one side. It's not what we want. I would like to bring it in this way, but I think it's also going to be too screwy for the elevation and everything. Ideally, I think that outside track, I believe the outside track is a through track. So let's take a look. Unless you make it a station stop. So I made that one a station stop. Pause the game and take a look. We'll leave that and see if we can sneak this in. It's going to be dicey no matter how we do it. Because we need to get to this grade from there now with the train station in the middle, and I don't know if that's going to work. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, see that outside line right there? That is a through train. It's a through stop, or a through line. So it's not, that's really not going to be part of the station. So if we're able to connect at least one of these, I think we'll be all right. Do have conflicts down here because of the pillars, so we got to watch that. No. Hmm. I think this curve here is going to be, maybe not. Might be all right. Yeah, and this outside line right now, unless I put on this extra platform, just this one, it just remains a through line. So I'm definitely going to add up station services, and then what we'll do is this line actually is going to stop here. That's not at all what I wanted. So will it only stop here on the one side? Might have to add the platform just to let it stop again. Well, in that case, I can just stop on the end. Nah, we'll let it go. There we go. Now that line will stop, and eventually we'll put an express line in that'll take it all the way downtown as well. It is stopping. No, it was not. Now it is. All right. Back to figure out how we're going to make this look the best way possible now. This can be smoothed out. This is going to need a road in it, so it needs to be pushed back a little bit. Probably another parking lot as well, if we can fit it. Thanks, Golden. Appreciate it. How's it going? I think we will pull off right here. And this is going to be a 3-lane road coming in as well. And then we'll make this. I think we're going to make this a 3-lane road too, because there'll be a bus stop here. Let's back that off just a little bit. Thank you. Into there. We still got to open to dodge this overlap here is what I'm really wanting to do. There we go. And that make it look halfway natural coming into the train station there. That's good. We got the one lane coming in this way that'll turn into a bus stop. We will be having a bus stop here for sure. I would also like a parking lot over here. This road is going to have to come up and around to connect over here like it was before. Will the parking lot fit over here? Nice, it will. It's kind of what I was looking for. Maybe even over a little bit more. Oh, I can take this road and make it a little bit of an upgrade road. Crazy this is going to be to get over the railroad tracks. It's going to get down to 0, but this is very, very quick to get down to 0. I don't know if this is even going to work without looking silly. Yeah, grade too steep. Needs to connect at least to there for the parking lot. Looks like a train could go over it. I mean, it's a hell of a grade, but definitely looks like a train could probably go over it. Let's take a look in a second. Sorry, guys, I'm just shoveling down some food here real quick. What's up, Keto? Sorry, man. Just shoveling down some food real fast. Well, that does work. I think we're going to do it. I don't even think it looks terrible, honestly. There's no pillars there, which is weird, but looks weird. How'd Tactical Tuesday go last night, Crack? That looks kind of dumb, but we'll finish it out and see how it goes. Let's go down to 0 and see what they say. See if I can deal with it. I don't think I hate it. And it's a viaduct. It's and it's a steep viaduct, but it was a road that was built in. It was a connection that needed to be done when the train station was built, and that connection needed to stay. So I don't hate it. And the 3-lane road be put out slightly more. And a roundabout put in. Stupid. Looks dumb. Rick finally found a stash of tin to make bronze with, and a fungal wood needed up. Nice, man. Nice. Oh, I like the way that went to a wall there. I do like that. And we can kind of pull this down a little bit. Not all the way, but... We just need a little bit here to get this roundabout in. Which is essentially just going to make it a cul-de-sac, which is what I'm looking to do. Like just a little bit off. We do something like this is what kind of what we did over in that other town, and make this like a little spot for, I mean, we might be able to do another parking lot back here. I don't hate that. I do not hate that. Underpowered concerning the gear we could be rocking, but that should change. Nice. Yeah, that's good, man. How long are you sticking with that game? You gonna play for a while? Looks like fun, man. Looks like a lot of fun. All right, we have the one-lane road coming in and out of here. Two lanes going this way towards a train station. There will be a bus stop here. If I can push that back just a little bit more. And that would actually look really sharp as a wall there, but I'm very hesitant on redoing that. I think I can move it over just a little bit. One more square for each of them. I think once I get this road reconnected, I think we can unpause and get back to it. This is going to go back down to the country road. Where did I have that coming in at? It really doesn't matter because we kind of redesigned the whole area anyway. Let's go ahead and smooth this out now. Right up to the railroad. Like it never happened. I think we'll just follow this topography right here. And bring it down to there. Call it a day. The road was upgraded because it used to go right through here and then into the industrial area over here, which was a forestry area. And still, this will be eventually is going to be a large industrial area as well. But we upgraded the road, threw in a railroad train station, left room for expansion for an express train that will run through here eventually. I'm not too concerned about these two headlines here. We're going to throw in a couple of businesses over on this end. Maybe a plaza over here. Large plaza, huge. Small plaza won't even fit. Never mind on the plaza. Small park will go in. Put a park over by the train station. I think we'll throw a couple of businesses in here for the commuters. Hopefully a coffee shop will spawn in. Don't want it wall to wall, but how about we make one of these an office? No, they don't want to be an office over here. They don't want offices over here at all. All right, unpause. Let's see what happens. Praying for the coffee shop. That's right. Let's go ahead and make this look a little bit more realistic. I do want this. I don't want that sloped out though. And we have a train station midway between the college. We do have the college over here as well. And we have a train station here. And then I think I'm going to put a train station over here as well because it's a completely different line. Like beans or something. Did I leave an offering for the coffee gods? I think I did. Let's go ahead and flatten this out again. And if we need room to make room later on for a another parking lot, we can make a little road back here and do a second parking lot off of that. So there is a little bit of room here. So we'll leave that up for expansion. Do want a couple of pathways to this crosswalk. Oh man. The crap. There. All right. We have pathways. Train makes it through. We have plenty of parking here. Businesses are in. Let's make sure. Yeah, we got a gas station over here. It looks stupid. Bye-bye. Find something else. We have another. It's a park or a garage. Let's do something different than that. Even comic book store will work, and a beverages store that'll work there. We don't know yet. This is not really sure yet, but make sure they make sense before we allow them to spawn in here. While we're waiting for them, we'll plant some happy little trees. Landscaping around the train station. You guys, so you don't hear me, I'm going to mute me so you don't hear me chewing. Stand by. I'm back. Complaining about traffic jams over here. Yeah, I would agree. Definitely a traffic jam. But it's just everybody waiting to turn. What? Really? You're just going to hang out at the red light? I really do think that City Skylines emergency services are just absolutely horrendous. It's 2 that way, 2 this way. I'm looking for... Let's try that. Let's see if that helps out a little bit, but I think we're going to be in the same situation as we are right here. This almost needs to be 4. Which could be an issue. No, I think we'll be all right. EMS needs work. They absolutely do. It's embarrassing. This ambulance went a half a block. Everybody's all confused because a road just, an extra lane just appeared. They were like, what? What happened? And I'm also going to make this. Because that went back to there. I don't want people making U-turns over here. No left turn. Go straight. What did I say? It's like New York. And I'll listen to you anyway. All right, that is okay. This, I don't know that I need, I don't think that the light here is going to work. I'll make it a stop sign. This is all good. Yeah, all these people making a left into the clinic and all that. And then the one thing I do want to do is make, I guess it doesn't, not going to do that for those types of roads. Not going to work. Well, it is moving better than it was, so that's good. How's this school doing? Still 677. Did this one come down any? Not much. 20 kids. People are in elementary school forever. No wonder the traffic sucks. We have another traffic jam over here because everybody's waiting for a garbage truck. What in the hell is going on? All of the buses are stuck. What is happening over here? I think we're going to pretend this never happened. We'll ignore it like every other city does. Come back to it later. Don't worry, we'll fix that in 100 years. Let's throw another. I wouldn't mind blocking zoning from here because we can't zone from there. There we go. And we'll do another couple of commercial buildings over here. And then we'll get rid of that. All right. So this bus route that did come over here, it comes over here, and it has a bus stop here. I think I'm going to have it stop up here. And there's two routes that come through here. The one is the industrial loop, but this bus route's going to capture them on both sides, so it doesn't really matter. So I think I'm going to make a bus stop here so people can get off and access the train station. I'm going to make a bus stop over here for the other way back. And then this line will stop there and stop there. And now people can hopefully access the train line. They can change buses over here and they can get to work and or home. Not terrible. Kind of don't hate the way that turned out. How many people are you? There's 13 people on that train, 42 on that one, so that's good. And there are 2 trains on the line. 3 passengers waiting there, 5 there, so yeah, we're doing all right. So again, this one line just runs from here to here to here. We'll eventually go into the downtown area, and there will probably be a train station in here very soon, because I have a feeling that that's what a lot of this traffic is. As I'm going to use the restroom here real quick. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. All right, we're back. We are back. Let's see what this train looks like going through here. I'm a bit of a train nerd. Never considered myself a train nerd before, but I think I am. Just discovering new things about myself. Where'd he go? Come on, man. 66 passengers waiting there, but there's 2 different lines that run through there, so. Let's take a look. This guy's got 6 people on that train coming back. He's only got 5. He's under the water. I look like, well, I finish eating, we'll take a look at the train, take a ride on the train. Away we go. Be nice when they get a first-person view of the train. Out we come. Boom. Right into our new train station. People will get off on the other side of the train station now. Here we go. I'll be honest, I don't hate the new train station. That was kind of squeezed in there between the highway and the industrial area. I really don't hate the way that looks. Thought it was going to look a little hokey, but not too bad. There's a train station we built the other day. Now, if I remember right, this one turns around and goes back into the city. Yep. Not a bad view when you're riding. Just finishing up a slice of pizza here, guys, and we'll get back to it. Okay. All right. Don't hate it. A lot of people walking over here to and from the college area. Nice. I also wanted to check out our telecom area, our internet service here. Oh, that's mail. They have no coverage over here. Everything else is covered. We do own a large mountain over here, but we're going to be making telecom coverage. It'll be in that ring, so most of it would be outside the city. What do we have for, yeah, it's right on top of an org. You can go right on the top of this tower, though. Probably going to have to send power to it. But if we do one of these telecom towers, I mean, it's going to go... Wow, it's going to go far anyway. Let's go there. Oh, we might go right here. Right on top of here. Let's flatten this out. Road is right there. Back that like that. We're going to be hitting our next milestone here very quickly. Let's go ahead and smooth out the back side of this. I'm gonna have to push this out a little bit so it smooths out a little bit better. Otherwise, it's gonna look hokey. All right, now we'll do a small road up here, as there would be. Maybe it follows the contour lines, comes down to the railroad tracks. Comes down to maybe this level, I guess, on a slope. What's this? All right, I'm gonna grade that down to don't hate that. We do not need a stoplight here for sure. And we don't need crosswalks. And that just heads up to our telecom tower, which should provide the internet to everyone. I mean, that is pretty damn good. I'm not really sure why that one went down. Maybe just because it's being used more than everybody else's, but we're going to be providing internet to part of the downtown area from this tower. This tower is hitting a good chunk of the rest. And then when we get another tower out this way, we will be really good. Nice. That was one of the things that I wanted to get done somewhat soon, so it's good. This guy's complaining, the only guy here complaining about high rent right now out this way. And it is because he's got a monster house. Who's living here? He's a student, well-educated student at the Marble City University. Takes the train there. Nice. Good for you, guy. A little bit of high rent complaints over here, but not too terrible. We are not far from our next milestone here. Yeah, we're like right there. Where we will become a huge city. We're less than 1,000 points away. We get a lot of expansion tiles. We get a lot of money, and money of which we don't typically need now because we're making money. But cargo, they're going to the cargo harbor from where? From Woven Wool. So that's our cargo going to the cargo harbor. This guy is buying things at the cargo harbor. So that's one of ours. He's going to the cargo harbor. Nice. Cargo harbor is working. 71 tons of grain coming in. He is unloading or loading? He's probably unloading because we don't have minerals. How's everybody doing? How's everybody's Wednesday going? First Twitch affiliate stream today. Oh boy, we got a crash over here. Right in front of the firehouse. Go figure. Crime scene. There's a police station right here, for crying out loud. How's the traffic over here doing after we adjusted some roads? Let's give it some time. Seems to have died down. How about over here? Yeah, this was a disaster before. So it seems to have died down a little bit as well. That's good. A lot of people walking. What's this bus line looking? A lot of people on buses here. This is good. Lake Street line. Our cargo line looking. 406 tons. 18% usage. Nice. 33 tons. So hopefully our cargo issues have subsided. Seems that they have. I'm really feeling that I'm going to move this telecom tower out here with the the bus station. I'm feeling that it might be a good fit out there. Does not fit right there. I was really hoping it would. It does fit right between the bus station and the parks. If I move that there, I mean, I'm definitely going to need another telecom tower out there. We lost a little bit of coverage. Up this way, but nothing we can't gain back. These guys are a little bit lower in coverage, but we'll see. What's up, Adam? Was just checking out some of the F15E on DCS. Is that the server that you and Pontiac? We play on the Death Face server. The Faces of Death training server. Adam. That's where we play. Is that what you were asking? Yeah, see now another telecom tower. If we put it back here on one of these mountains back here, I think we'll be covered pretty well. Our consumption here, we have water availability. The only thing that we're using is our water treatment plant. At our oh yeah, we have a groundwater pumping station up there, so we really don't need this water tower at all. We are getting to a point where thank you. We are getting to a point where we might need another groundwater pumping station, though. How do the modules work on there? I jump on there if they have F-15E, but not sure. They do have F-15E. The guy who runs it flies predominantly F-15, so there's plenty of F-15s on there for sure. Did you end up picking it up? Let's see if this one's upgradable. We might. Greatly amounts or reduces the amount of pollutants in intake water. All right, we'll take that. And then an additional pump that increases water intake. Yeah, we'll do that too. So that one's fully upgraded. I don't think we're going to need another pump here anytime soon. Yeah, this is going to bump up even more here. And we should be good. Oh, nice. Going to pick it up here after the house. Oh, nice, nice, very good. Yeah, you won't be upset about that, man. It'll you'll have a lot of fun. I think we're going to make a nice apartment building area in here, right by the train station here. Try to fill in these spots between all of our neighborhoods is what the kind of the common theme is going here. No, please don't. Thank you. Just trying to fill in all the spaces. So right off of here, flip that down. That's going to intersect. It's going to intersect in right in there. This industrial area is going to go goodbye because we don't want the industrial area over here anymore. It served its purpose, but it's done now. Cold. This, we're going to flatten off. A little bit, but I'm okay. Not really what I wanted to. It's kind of more of what I was looking for. Oh, put it in there. Put it on the ground. It's fine. All right. Some row frames on a little bit of a tier here. I think I'm going to cut out that back piece right there and let these be 4s, and that way we can fit another road back there. We'll go 4 all the way across. Do a apartment building there. Let it fill in nicely. Get rid of that. For sure, along the tracks. 5 out of 5. Look at that. With a little backyard back here, but not a ton. Not sure why the buses are turning around in here. There it is. Huge city. That would be the largest city that I've built on CS2. 13 expansion points to give us another like 30 some. I think we can almost unlock everything now. And then 24 expansion tiles to open up and make our city larger, plus $3.6 million. So we are crushing it. Intersections, underground parking buildings. We have 38 points. Server farms. Go ahead and unlock that, because that's I think is going to be a one of the reasons why I think we're getting bottlenecked for internet. Satellite uplink is a large dish that can be broadcast and receive data, television, and radio signals. Increased network capacity and entertainment citywide, as well as entertainment value. All right, we'll do that too. And we might as well unlock the postal sorting. Already fully unlocked parks. Let's unlock air and the international airport. They will unlock the Central Intelligence Bureau. We have 4 left. The recycling center will take. And we didn't unlock a hospital yet. Probably should have done that, but I wonder if we can actually. No, once it's unlocked right now, that's it. So that's okay. We're right though. We are doing okay. Expansion tiles. We have 24 now to unlock. I think we're just going to go ahead and unlock our entire proposed downtown area. And that's 13. And that'll get us to be able to draw in our entire crane line as well. Our whole downtown area has been unlocked. Say screw it, our whole island of our whole main city island has been unlocked. We'll pull these out so we can do our harbor when it's time. We'll be able to do our harbor without any restrictions. And then over here, we're fine over there with industry. I don't think we really need to dance around with anything over here. We have 4 tiles left. Kind of a useless tile, but needed. We're only 2 tiles away from unlocking an achievement for how many tiles that we own in our city. That's cool. I think we're going to grab these just so we can route our highway out of here too. I don't think we really need that one. That one for sure we need. That's 3 tiles right there. Done. Unlocked 150 map tiles in a single city. Achievement. So we are good to go. Because what I really want to do is I don't want to have to worry about when we run our highway and our rail this way. From here is our rail. When we have to run it this way, I don't want any restrictions of having I don't own that tile. And then when I run the highway and do the same thing this way, because the highway is going to come back and then intersect with this highway eventually, and I might have a stem that goes out this way, and then we'd have another spot, but I'll have to unlock a few tiles here to get to that, but not too worried about that right now. But the rail line can now be extended all the way through downtown. We can plan our entire downtown area, our high-rise district. We can run the rail line, the one line that I do plan on running through. We can run it all the way through to the other side of the map, and then we can start bringing in tourists from this side and freight from this side as well. So all good things for expansion. We got the whole island of our whole downtown area now. Let's get back to our neighborhood over here we are working with. We unlocked a whole bunch of stuff here. Get a load of how large these airports are. This is just the airport, the regular airport. That's 2 map tiles. And here's the international airport. So, I mean, obviously it's huge, it's good, but we won't be doing this until we get at least the next part where we can unlock the the city center and all that stuff. But that's what we're looking at. Is it's going to take up just a huge amount of space on the map, which is fine. They do, but I want to make sure all of our infrastructure is put in. That's about a 4x4 space, and then the dotted lines that you see, you really can't have much in the way of terrain off those runways either. So it's, I don't know, it could be like right off the highway here. We'll figure it out. But there's definitely going to be a train line and a highway and buses going to it. We're not playing around with stupid things like New York where you don't have a bus line or a train line that goes right to our city. I would like a train line and a subway line, to be honest with you. Similar to a Chicago type. All right, let's see. It's our landfill holding up. Yeah, we're good. Stored garbage is only 35 tons out of 875, so we're keeping up with that. Much demand on this train line yet. I thought there was going to be a little bit more, but not really. Still a lot of high rent over here. Let's get our road in over here. We're going to need a parking lot in this area too. And we're going to need to slope this. Welcome back, Crack. How's it going, man? All right, let's see if we can fit some more. I think that was like the peak is up here. And I think we're gonna tier Larry. Larry, thanks for joining us. Welcome. Larry Washington over on YouTube. I think I gotta tier it up like this. Otherwise it's gonna look goofy. But from here, I think if I don't do that right, if I don't do that, it's gonna look crazy. Go with some 3-tiered rows there. I think I want, yeah, that's not gonna work because there's a parking lot there. Going right down this row. All row frames. I think. And I think we're going to finish this off with rows. And then we'll put a nice larger cornerstone apartment building right there. And along the waterfront is starting to tier up from single family houses into rows and apartment buildings, and then eventually we'll start to work into high-rise areas, but definitely want more apartment buildings over in here before we do that. Why would it do that? I'm old man. jack the zone up over here. We have really not flat there. Really, I don't know that it's I don't think there's really going to be a spot that we can put because it's sloped. So dog park works over here though. In fact, we might be able to put a bigger park there. Not quite that big. It's that outdoor gym. No. Might have to settle for our small park. We just knock out this end of the row. And our path. There's a path that runs along the back of it anyway. And then we'll put in the park that we want. The path will be able to go back here anyway. Hell yeah. And now we can get one back through here. Oh man. What happened to you? I think you're good. Knocked out your zone? Really? Nah, fine. Where are you going? Can't be having oil trucks driving through the joint. It's a residential neighborhood, guy. And where is this line going anyway? That is ridiculous. He goes up and around over here, turns around. You have a school over here, though. Why would... Why would you come all the way over here? Oh, it's the high school. I still don't know why he's coming over here, though, because there's no bus stop over here for him. Bridgeview School Line. He literally comes over here to get off, turn around, and come back. I don't get that. That makes a hell of a lot more sense. Instead of, yeah, well, we're gonna have to redo all of the bus lines from all of the changes that we've done, and that is one of them that we will have to do. But I'm glad I caught that. I was just driving around on the highway for no reason. All right, what can we throw in here that makes sense? Residential houses back here, which I'm going to throw a line of trees in or something. Do like a community pool back here. Soccer field and baseball field is going to be too much. Skate park, probably going to be noisy as hell. Everybody will be complaining. Large playground. Large plaza. Plazas are huge, man. City park. Small plaza. That could work. Just look a bit hokey because of the skate park looks fine because it's got that curves and everything anyway. I don't, I'm not a fan of that look there. What's going on, everybody? How's everybody over on Twitch? How's everybody on YouTube? A few people just popped in. We're just building out a neighborhood that was, for lack of better looks, a trailer park with a telecom tower on it. We flattened out the top of the mountain, or not really, just a hill, and put some apartments across the street from the train station up. Now I'm just working on a little bit of detailing, and all is well. Gonna take the parking off the streets. I have to upgrade that to a turn lane and probably that too. All good over here still. Very good. Thanks for holding down the fort over there. Me too. Is it? All right. Spots if I were to put, yeah, could put a couple of apartments over stores in here. Send F-bomb. You're doing it already? Crack. Nice. Thanks, man. That's awesome. Already working on Twitch emojis, guys. That's awesome. Thanks, Craig. What is that? So these will be like apartment, like an inner apartment core surrounded by rows. Row frames and townhouses. We got our parking lots are in there. We took parking off the street. We got a little food store in here. Crack is awesome. He's definitely awesome. F-bomb emoji will be up very soon. Actually, let me look. Crack, did you email them or are they in Discord? Got him. Read the label. These will go on YouTube as well, but yeah, this is awesome. Those look great, Crack. You can pause this. I'm going to get them up there. I'm going to get them up right now. Stand by. I don't think there's anything in Twitch that you guys can't privy to. Actually, I think you'll still see the stream anyway. So let me pop those up there real quick, guys. And I gotta go into Discord to download them. But in browser, I guess I gotta. Okay, I see what you did. Yep. Two seconds. I didn't mean you had to like stop work and work on my stuff, Crack. It was a 5628 112. Back to, and then Twitch. I'm gonna go to the creator dashboard. Emotes. One megabyte needs to 112. Thanks, Crack. Awesome. Let me jump in here real quick. Gotta go to there it is. Fox Girl, gifted. Check out that F-bomb chat, that F-bomb emoji. See if it works. I'll put it up in YouTube as well once we get some more. We need more members, I think, to get the some more emotes opened up, but we will get that done as soon as possible. I don't know if we're maxed out or not. I gotta look. I need another parking lot down here by this train station. Holy crap. I think we have one over here, but we do not have a large parking lot over here. That is detrimental. Not seeing it? It should be under tier 1 emojis. I don't know if... Oh, you know what? It's got to get approved. That's why. It might be a few minutes. They got approved yesterday very fast, but it might be a few minutes to get approved. They'll usually send me an email. It'll be there. Speaking of waiting, I'm almost out of coffee. I think we have to upgrade this to a turn lane road, otherwise we're going to have a problem. And yeah, that's exactly what I want it to be. Yep. And then they can turn in and go wherever they need to go. We got to do the same thing on this side. This is a very... yeah, this light is going to come out of there. We don't need a light there. Just go stop signs. Probably way too soon there to have a intersection that close to another intersection, but it is what it is at this point. We're going to put in, what do we have here, an apartment building? Would have slid that to the corner. That's all right. Maybe we'll put a row brick right there. Nice little corner of row brick. Our apartments over stores are coming in nice. Corner apartment over stores. Like it. I think we're going to work on our train station spot just so we can get it fully developed here. Maybe that'll be next screenshot, maybe. The next thumbnail. Crack, those look awesome, man. Thanks, brother. All right, now from here, we need a large parking lot for sure. I think we're going to get rid of this road and these industrial buildings. Unfortunately, that means getting rid of a level 5 office building too, but I think it needed to happen for what revitalization we're doing over here. And then over here, we're going to do that 3 road asymmetrical. We'll come right across like so. But we're going to turn that around. And then that'll be the turn lane part of that. Find a large parking lot. That's too big. That's too... does fit there. And these do snap, so... I don't hate the way that goes underneath there at all, actually. See if we can get it, make it look a little bit better. Looks kind of dumb with those trees planted in that concrete. Why it pushes that concrete out. We can fix that though. And then this, I'd like to snap right next to it. It does work. Nice. All right, cool. Cool. Snap it a little tighter there. Let's do a grass texture. Pull these down a little bit, make it look a little bit better. That's Face. What's up, man? I did hit affiliate. Yep. 34 days. I was not bad at all. Not upset about it. How's things, bro? I'm in Tennessee. That's why I'm not in DCS. I think I might. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I saw you were simulcasting on YouTube. You decided to start doing that? Test stream, I got you. Good luck if you decide to stick with that. It's you know the game. Oh, I got you. How's the server going? I had a ball on there the other night, man. I had some really, really good sorties going. My last stream on DCS, I had a ball. I think we have some parking lots for the train station here. I'm going to flatten that out a little bit. I'm going to use this terrain level, I think. I think that's going to make the most sense and look the best anyway. And then we'll smooth it out from here. And come back in here and get our grass texture. I think we'll do one bead down through here. To round it out. Some trees in here, I think will be good. We got to match those trees. I think it's those. A little too tight. Hey Death, was the your bandwidth, was that an issue on your end? I thought you said you had pretty good internet. Or was it on the Twitch side? All these people walking, they walking home? That's where they're headed? Oh, you changed, okay, I got you. Man. Almost got away with it all the way around. All right. Seamless transition right into the train station. Very nice. Are all these people? Where are they going? Lindbergh Street, which is over there. That's a ways. Are you walking there? Like, what's the move? Oh, they're moving in. Moving in. He's going to work. He works at the rail yard. Nice. Probably going to take a train there. That'd be the smart move. OBS Twitch. Gotcha. All right, let's work on our little office park right here. Get rid of this industrial, and we're going to work on our office park in this triangle. Here, let's detail this out a little bit. I'm in Tennessee. Vex, I'm in Tennessee, so I got no. I have no webcam down here, so I should actually bring my second webcam that I do have down there that I use for a HOTAS control cam, but I never use it. I should actually bring that one down here and use it as a webcam, but I haven't done that yet. Yeah, the wife actually rode out a couple of tornadoes, actually. She did a awesome job, but she was the one that hit Clarksville. She was in the school in the neighborhood that it hit behind, and it flattened the whole neighborhood. Her son's ROTC, my stepson's ROTC competition was in the school right next to it. So yeah, it was pretty crazy. I'll send you a picture of it. Shows the neighborhood and then the school in the background, and she was a rock star. She crushed the stay calm, don't panic, and be able to react. She did very well. She just said she had good training. Well, I haven't been in a stream either for you to ask, Vex, so no sweat. I've been wandering around like crazy, but she's good. She was shaken up a little bit the next day when she realized the magnitude of what happened, but she's all right. But house is good. Then she had to, had to protected place at home that night when we had another warning, and another tornado went pretty close to the house. It was probably a funnel cloud. It was a radar. On radar, it looked like a tornado, but according to, I don't think there was any damage around here. We had no damage to the house. We had nobody injured, nobody hurt. So all in all, everything was good. We're much more fortunate than, people lost, half that town's gone. So it's I've certainly seen larger tornadoes, but I haven't had my wife go through a tornado. So it was a close call, but all good. Hawk's girl is the wife, by the way, Vex. I don't know if you knew that. If it wasn't, but all right. I think we're going to make a path over to this other neighborhood so this park can be utilized. Maybe. We might not be able to have the... I think we can. Yep, we can. Nice. Nice. So that is a connection to that other neighborhood. This is going to be tough to get any path work in here. Yeah, it was pretty much all of Tennessee, but the area that it hit is over by the airborne base, Fort Campbell, and it's in the town of Fort Campbell actually that Clarksville is, and they got rocked. Normally that is 2 hours away from us and would not affect us at all, but the fact that she was there for an ROTC conference or an ROTC event with our stepson made it problematic. That's what brought it to us. But all of Tennessee had really bad storms that night, or that whole day. And, we ended up getting, a close call here as well, but no damage or anything. Nice. So people can get across as crosswalks do. Come on, man. Really? Can I come right up and... Not up in here. I can. Very nice. All right. What's going on, Adelar? How's it going, man? We're good. We're just trying to build out our area that we built up the last stream. I put some trains in, and I'm just trying to get a little bit more urban. Seems to be working. I connected the trains, brought them all in, and brought all the train lines down towards what the downtown area will be. We've made a huge city milestone, so it's trying to get some more urban atmosphere in here. This school is almost... No, all right, we're still good. How's our high school doing? Yeah, we're getting there. Might have to put on an expansion wing over here. Wait, we could put in another athletic field at the same high school? That already makes it huge. All right, we're good there. High school's fully upgraded. Thanks, Adler. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. I was just streaming and having fun, and whenever it came. I wasn't really too concerned about it. It was nice, but yeah, it was a pleasant surprise when I got the email. I was like, oh, all right. I was expecting to wait a couple of weeks after I hit my expecting to wait a couple of weeks after I hit my what is it, average 3 viewers or whatever it is, but they emailed right away. Well, I think when you come in, I think it has something to do when you come in with a decent. I mean, I had, the guys we were flying with on the server. So thanks to you, it was. I'm here for the ads. Let's go. The server guys who came in and were hanging out, and I mean, there was a lot of different factors there of why it was accelerated for sure. Making ads worst timing. Sorry, man. So I think what I'm gonna do is bring this road across, but not through. I think it's going to, yeah, I think I'm going to leave everything at this level. I think it's average 3 viewers. You needed to stream. Hang on one second. I'll tell you exactly what it is. I don't want to tell you wrong. And I should know it because I just did it. Hang on. It is average 3 viewers is definitely it. I think you need to stream for. Let me see here. Stream viewer rewards. No. Community analytics. Achievements. All right, here we go. You need to have 50 followers, stream for 8 hours in a 28-day period, stream on 7 different days of a 28-day period, and then have an average of 3 viewers in that same, all of those things. So you need to have an average of 3 viewers all the time, which, when I first started, nobody was here. I was literally streaming. So I had probably 30 hours of streaming to 2 people, 1 person, 2 people. So until those really started dying off this next 28-day cycle, and then like right now, there's 4 in there. The other day I had an average of 6. I've been rated by people with 32. Vex came in one day with 28 and drove my thing through the roof. So it was, that's essentially, those are the 3 things or 4 things that you need to have, but they need to be concurrent. You can't have like stream 28, you can't have an average of 3 viewers, stream 8 hours and not stream 7 days. And, it's just all, it's all going to be, it's kind of a little dance you got to do, but it actually really wasn't that bad. But I also came here with a YouTube following. I came here with a phenomenal community from the server. So there were a lot of things working for me that accelerated that. I worked the system because I couldn't get the views, just streams for an hour and 7 days straight and begged my friends to lurk. Well, that works too. That works too. Do I want buildings along the railroad tracks? I think I do. Let's run this out, see where it leads us. I think that's going to be good. Oh, stop. You do have a good, yeah. Yeah, I gotta fix that. I don't know why it doesn't work here. Oh, nice, Adler. Yeah, let me know what it is. I'll come in there. Yeah, Death, I got a spot in the Wolfpack Discord that is actually dedicated to the Death Face Discord to get people there for flying. There's a spot in there with all the information on how to get on. Do I want to cut through street there, or am I just going to leave this as is? I definitely am taking out the industrial area because yeah, the 2 industrial buildings got to go because we don't need pollution over here. It's already been polluted enough. Thanks, Adler. Yeah, we got a good group. Always have. That'd be like an office park in a depression, little depression era. Yeah. And I've lost quite a bit. When I was working a ton, when I was working a ton before I retired, I lost a lot of followers I lost a fair amount of followers on YouTube as well when I stopped doing Scum. But then, and then when I finally came back, people are starting to trickle back in. I'm starting to get it's starting to get a little momentum back, which took a while. I mean, it took, you know how it is. It takes forever to get the momentum anyway. And then when you start and stop, it's certainly a tough sell. But I think we'll go commercial here, there, commercial on these main roads. Yep. And they did. Commercial on there. And we'll go commercial here since we have a lot of people from the looks of it. Go. That's what I want. Just keep destroying buildings until you get what you want. That's it. Oh, that built fast. Yeah, that's true too. People come and go. It's not. It is what it is. All right, I'm doing office back there. An office in there. Take that out. A smaller office there. City is Wolfsburg County. The city of Wolfsburg is right here. And then we have a county out here. Made up of 2 small towns, which will be about 3 or 4 small towns. Maybe 2 small towns, and it might be 2 like city areas. But yeah, things are going well. Yeah, it's Wolfsburg County and the city of Wolfsburg. But this is going to be the main city I'm just working on now, just kind of filling in these gaps between these larger neighborhoods. And then, like I said, downtown is going to be back this way with much more high rise. And but I want to be able to make sure that I route in the highways and everything before I go crazy with all the building. Otherwise, you have to destroy neighborhoods, which, obviously the infrastructure would have been there first. So and I'm trying to build it and make it look as realistic as possible without just making it gamey looking. I mean, you could do as little or as much as you want when it comes to making it look realistic, and the city would survive. The city would be fine, but I'm just trying to make it look realistic as well. goes in there. That's not going to fit. This will fit over here, which probably is a good idea because we need a parking lot over there. And yeah, I like I said, I cut my teeth on city builders. I love city builders. Always have. Nice. That might look better. I think I'm gonna do that and put in a little office building, building over here, and then see if we got any zoning back over this way. We did, and we'll put in a commercial building there. Still got some commercial demand. Customers. Not gonna let us put one in there. I think we'll go commercial all along the railroad tracks here. We'll see how this comes in. I'm hoping it comes in kind of like a strip mall. I do not have high hopes for that, but hopefully it does. And then these will be offices. You don't have the patience? Oh, yeah, no, yeah, I get that too. Adam over on YouTube, my apologies. Had to take care of some things, but I'm back. Join the Discord. Thanks for the test link was what I needed. Very good. Very good. Yeah, Death Adam over on YouTube is gonna be joining us on DCS after Christmas. He's gonna move into his house, pick up DCS. He's big into flight sims and stuff. So, what we got here? This is a pharmacy. Nice. We may need an asymmetrical road here for traffic purposes. Five-lane asymmetrical. Will it fit? It will. No parking on the roads, guys. This kind of can be a little bit of a shopping area. For the train station, coming in off the train station, so I like it. Take this, no parking all the way around. That's a bus stop. Trees along the roads kill the noise too, so I'm hoping it alleviates a little of the noise complaints. You should all be coming in. We have good population of peeps that are living over here. They're able to walk. We got the train station. We got a huge population of apartment buildings now over here. We have another shopping area back over here from the train station that's walkable, like a boardwalk type thing. Looking pretty damn good, I would say. Parking lots are working. Those are not going to fit. I think it's going to be too tight. What do we have? These off of this road, I think. I want to say they are. Yep. So that'll finish up that neighborhood, I believe. That school is definitely going to fill up soon. I need some more coffee. How did this come in? Did it come in like a strip mall? Not at all. Gas station over here. Oh. Would you look at that? The wife came and gave me coffee. Amazing. Thank you, dear. Two of the same building next to each other. I don't like it. Uh-oh. Not good. What are you guys doing over here? Did you put that out? Kidding me right now? You just hanging out? I hate to tell you guys, but there's another one on fire. Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll burn itself out. We're good. Jackasses. This has got to be the dumbest fire department in the world. You were here. Yeah, we did one building. We're good, guys. We're not doing the other one. Well, the other engine's got that one. Union job. Union job. This guy's just moseying down the street. This other guy's just going back to quarters. Like, no, it's nap time, guys. Glad there's another engine in town, for crying out loud. Look at these houses in this neighborhood. These are one of the first couple of houses that I built. These things are crazy. Except for this guy. He's got a homeless person living in his front yard. And what is that? What the hell is that thing? Oh, it's his clothesline is in the front yard? Oh, that's embarrassing. People hate him. Guy can't pay his rent. I really think they want me to redevelop this entire area into apartments. I really do, but I hate like knocking down like these nice houses for apartment buildings. I don't want to do that. $42 people on that train. There's another fire over there. I'm sure that other engine is trying to get out of. That's going to be some screenshot right there. Nice. Let's go see what the fire department's not doing again. Thank you. Well, they're here already, so that's an improvement over most. Oh, this is a nice business. It's a 4 out of 5. Let's go. Oh, waiting for a hearse. That's not good. Somebody died in there. And then building over here now. Burned down. Abandoned buildings. So everybody got going this week? Anything going on? Well, I guess on the next tier, I'm going to have to, probably should get the hospital unlocked. Holy cow, that coffee is hot. All right. I think I want to go start working on my reciprocal one-way road to the highway here. This road right here. There's a one-way. This road is a one-way going that way. This road will be a one-way coming back. And I want to make sure you were warned. I was warned. You did warn me. And I want to make sure to get that in because I want to continue our sunken highway. And this is the road that makes our highway sunken. I want to make sure that our sunken highway can continue into the downtown area when I have it terminate down here. So. I have to finish off the ramps here as well eventually. Would be complex because this is going to go under the railroad tracks and form a bit of a viaduct. So, but yeah, then this is going to be the road that's it's pretty much just going to be smoothed out. It's going to go from bridge into sunken right in here. So. Kind of. I think I might back this off a little bit. We're large roads, and I think we're 4 lanes and one. Yeah. Snapping is off. Start right there. Do want it to go yeah, but I don't want I want a bridge and then but I do want this to be at a I want this to be at the wall level as well. Here to there. I don't necessarily want the bridge there. got to go up. Got the wall where I want it there. That bridge is going to come across. This is going to be a 2-lane, 6-lane bridge, though. A 2-way 6-lane bridge. I will slide that over to here. Oh, that's why. All right. It's a good start. Now, if we can continue that throughout, and we do have to go up and over this overpass like this. And then this whole area is going to be flattened out a little bit. It's going to be flattened out. And all that will be left are the walls. Like such. There'll be no U-turn here, guy. Let's fix that before I go any further. No. So that's essentially going to have to be a one-way. Well, no, it'll be two-way because it's going to continue to go that way. We're all right. All right, let's continue from here. Let's grab it and definitely going to do. It's going to turn into a bridge. I guess it does turn into a bridge right there pretty soon. So we are going to have to go up and over. It does work right there. Actually gives us a wall there for a little while. Huge incline. See if we can get across with that. We can. This might actually work out better than the other side. Let's drop that. That's going on, everybody. Sorry about the no webcam today. I'm down in Tennessee. I don't have my normal gaming rig with me, my normal streaming rig, so that's why you don't have the webcam. Appreciate you hanging out and just doing a little infrastructure work right now. I think that actually looks better than this side. Obviously, I built this up so I could build the bridges and everything, but I wanted there to be a little bit more. I wanted there to be walls over on that side, so that's why I did that. Let's see how it looks when we take it away. This was kind of the look I was going for, believe it or not. And then this was going to be all sloped down because this was the... What's up, Brian? And this is going to be like the one way to come back from the downtown area and get back into the regular part of the city. But I think we've successfully taken care of this area here. Kind of made the built-up highway look, and then oh, we do have an issue on this side. We don't have a wall on this side. Hmm. I don't hate that look. Not a fan of that look. Can't say you would never see that anywhere, though. Once I get some vegetation and stuff in there, I don't think that's going to look too terrible. I don't think that road is going to be able to come across, especially with the railroad tracks there. I don't see that being able to happen. This road can. What's going on, Chad? What just happened? Beef and noodles? Nice. Sounds good, man. Sounds really good. I think when we flipped the road, it flipped the terrain with it, and I think that's what just happened here. But we had it set up pretty good. I don't know why it did that. Give me the wall over here and I'll be happy. I think it did the same thing here. Smooth it out and call it good here. We're below sea level here, so hopefully it doesn't flood. I mean, we're right on the water. We're right on the waterfront, so that can never happen. Yeah, nah, we would never flood. All right, let's continue down the way here. How's your city going, Bri? Haven't been on recently, but good when you left. Nice. This wall texture is all jacked up when you do this. I don't get it. All right. We have I don't know. Our first sunken highway, anyway. What do we... This road needs turned around, or just this piece? Just that piece. I definitely like this look over that look with the bridge, but that's just me. This is a 6-lane road. I want that to cross. Let's see if we can get this to happen with no issues. I want it to come in right here, go right across. In line. Make this a little bit more natural here. And this is going to be flat with the ground. It's coming together. We're just going to leave this land as uninhabited. I'm just going to smooth it out. Highway runs through it. Railroad tracks are coming through it. The sunken highway starts here. And I don't think it needs to be anything other than that. A lot of cars going back and forth. That's good. Brian, I got affiliate on Twitch affiliate yesterday. All right, we got our highway in. Have a rail line in. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. Twitch is on fire for sure. Rail line is run. We got it run all the way down the coast. We'll be working on this in the very near future. This will be all industrial down here. And then we're going to take our rail line basically where this cut is. Maybe we'll do that right now. We got 2 lines that we brought in. Pretty much already had it graded out, so. We got a train bridge there, or we got a sea lane there. Oh no, I did not. Didn't plan for that. The sea bridge, the. I did not plan for the sea lane. And a train bridge here is not really the best case scenario. We might have to go underwater again, which is, you know, right along the coast, which likely would not happen, but I don't really know from a different realism standpoint. I don't really know what to do there. I suppose we could build up. There is a mountaintop on this side. I don't know if that's going to be high enough to get us across or not. No, that's going to look absolutely ridiculous. It literally has to be I said it goes 60 feet. I don't think that's realistic at all. Yeah, it is. What's going on? I appreciate you the first time chat. Yeah, it's the pillars in the in that C lane are a problem, which I could do a one-way C lane in, a one-way C lane out. I just don't know how much. I honestly don't know how much how the bridge is going to look here without it being just ridiculous. So I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do. I'm definitely thinking I could do a one-way in and a one-way out. That way they're not, the pillars can work there. Let me take a look at the C lane. Medium C lane. I guess there's only one. There's narrow. That is a narrow one. So yeah, I could bump it over maybe a little bit. But the only issue is I don't own this tile. And to reroute it, I might need to own that tile because of the, yeah, see. And I don't have any tiles to build right now. The good news is I don't need to mess with this railroad track right now. It's I was just trying to get the infrastructure down, but thanks for the throwing that out there. There's been a couple of times where I've not seen that, and I'm like, why can't I build this? And well, appreciate you coming in and hanging out. But yeah, so my mission here was to build the tracks over along the coast, and I was just going to come right across with a regular bridge, like a train bridge at grade, kind of like you see in the Northeast United States, like up by Boston and Connecticut. Just come right across. I did not expect there to be a C lane there, which makes that a little bit problematic. You know, I could make the one C lane, because there's only one that comes from that direction. I could force them to go to the other, you know, all the way around. I could also make this a larger canal, so we could make it. We could make a railroad bridge, and then have a C lane in and a C lane out. Let me take a look at this here. Yeah, it's only the one route. No, they all use that route. A canal operation might be my move. I might make this a deeper canal, and because that's the only part for the C lane right there. But if I make this larger, I could make a small seaway to go in and a small seaway to come out, and then straddle the pillars across both. I think. But good call on the pillars. That's the other thing is I might be able to flatten out the land that the pillars are on. So if the pillars are on solid ground or going across and not on uneven ground, they might tend to assist, I guess. Let's check this out. I would think that the pillar, a train bridge would be able to span in a vanilla world. It would be able to span what we need it to. I mean, that's the smallest bridge that it would be spanning, unless they want you to build a tunnel, in which case I have done. But all right, trains, where we at? Yeah, that's the smallest. I mean, that's the largest sea lane we could do right here. A wide sea lane where ships can operate. So that is the smallest one. So I can't imagine that a train couldn't span that, but I guess we're gonna find out. I mean, we could throw one in the middle. Yeah, see, look, it's like right there. It's just going to need to be messed with like perfectly. And the other problem is my overlapping parallel road, maybe. Can it go 30? Can I do this at 30? I think it's going to conflict at 30, but I could be wrong. Possibly try making the water into land temporarily and build over it. You feel like the water's messing it up? That's a possibility. I mean, from right. I just can't imagine that the sea lane wouldn't go underneath a railroad bridge. And if that's the case, then all of the sea traffic has to go out a completely different way. Railway bridge is impossible there, have the same problem, so I go with the tunnel. All right. It's interesting, huh? I definitely would not. I would have thought that the railway would be able to span a seaway. I mean, I would think so. But I trust you. How's your city doing, Kook? What are you building? You building on barrier? Yeah, the tunnel might be my move. It's certainly. I just don't see it. It's not really realistic here, but I really need it to be 30 feet. Will it go? No. Make a normal road bridge, but not a railway. Okay. All right. Yeah, and the tunnel's got to be 60 feet deep, I think. Well, the good news with that is that I can be on our main. I don't have to be on a different route. I can just take the same route. And then I can just pull it up to 0. Let's put our guidelines on so I know which. And that's kind of how I was gonna have it come out. And we go back here, and I'll have to do the same thing. I'll just move all this stuff back out. And we should be okay. So back to, what was that? 37 something? And then we come back up to 0. Yeah, I don't hate it. What I do hate is the water texture in the tunnel. That's why I don't like the tunnels, but I don't hate the tunnel there. This is going to be our highway cut through as well, so just to give it a little bit of a where we're going. This was never here over here. If you put some trees grow, it can make the tunnels blend better. Yeah, definitely. I will definitely do that. I wish they'd fix that texture. That's kind of what I was getting at. Is I wish they'd fix that tunnel texture where there wasn't water in your tunnel when it was near the water. It just looks terrifying. But yeah, I will definitely, this will all be trees and all that. There's going to be a highway parallel in this as well. Maybe not quite parallel, but very close to it. All right. Well, we bridged that gap. Thanks for that over on Twitch. I appreciate all those tips. I didn't, I would have messed with that for an hour and a half trying to get that to work. It's kind of not. I was really hoping for a nice Boston, like a Connecticut East Coast bridge right there. That sucks. I'll have to do that somewhere else. I'll make it work. Find some place for it. All right, continuing. Did not want that. That's got to be etched out a little bit better. Have to back that up a little. I'm backing out the curve too much. Look at that grade. 0 degree grade, the whole road, the whole way. Some good railroad construction right there. Drop into solos here. Let's do this. Let's go across with a little bit of more of a spread. All one's working. There we go. Didn't want a dam, guy. Go. Now we just got to connect these two. Now to 0. Just one at a time, though. Connected. Other one is. I don't need the little whoop-de-doo in there. I'm good without it. So that works. There's that East Coast vibe that I was shooting for. I just don't like the way that turn looked. So we'll come down to 0 here. And then finish it off nice and smooth into here. I think that's better. Still got a goofy wave. Now it's got a zig. That's better. You guys know me. Very particular. I'm good with that. I like that. Doesn't look wonky. Corners, the turns are okay. I had to hand draw them, but it's all right. And then we just have to finish off this part right here. Parallel roads. Let's go back down to 0. And I think we're just going to go right off the map, just like that. and that is another train connection. Passengers and soon to be freight as well. Eventually, there will be a highway connection that runs out this way as well. So our highway is going to pretty much parallel the railroad tracks along here. It will go over the seaway, and then it will kind of parallel, and it will Y off one, maybe around right here. Will Y off and connect to that highway, and another highway will come down here for a connection that way. The other train connection is going to run right. Well, we have four tracks. 3 tracks of the 4 will terminate in the downtown area. One will be a through track and will go right through to the edge of the map and connect to this town as well. And we will get another map connection from there as well. So passengers and possibly freight we might do. Freight for sure. I think freight for sure, because we're going to have a lot of industrial down on this end of the island. So that's kind of what I'm working with. All right, guys, I'm going to wrap it up. Thank you very much for joining us. Don't forget to check out the next video in the series. It should be popping up very shortly on the playlist or on the card at the end. And that'll wrap us up. Thanks for joining me, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace.